Hello, stream. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. I hope that the announcement time matches up with the time I went live. Because since daylight savings hit yesterday, I did go into the website and get a new time code, but I don't know whether it worked or not. Because to me it just shows 8 PM, but it shows 8 PM for the previous one as well. So, you know. We'll just have to see whether it worked or not. But, yeah, we are here. This is all ready to go. So to be a different snake this time, today. But, here we are. We're, yeah. We're ready to get into it. Oops. Anyway, I should lock that. There we go. There we go. Huh, interesting. Wait, so let me, I'm testing something here. Oh, okay. I also accidentally messed up the chat box that I look at and see. So, So yeah. Again, I'm testing something. Interesting how that doesn't seem to... Huh, okay. Anyway. Let's go there, let's get the chat box back. Okay. What I was gonna do, without it being on stream, would just do this and move this back down to being small. That was it. Well, someone else can do it. Off. Anyway. Yes. Of course, we're going to work on the enchanting room, which is in that extra side bit to the tower. Hi. So for that we need leather for books. Actually, I know there's some villages nearby. I could see about trading for things. There's a village down south by the water that I could possibly trade, hopefully, for some books. Because it would certainly speed up the process. we can get there decently quickly. With you. This view actually F5 is worse. Ooh. I mean, I can't remember where to go anyway. It's just this way. That's it. But hey, everyone's doing good today. Once we get to the village, we'll sleep. There it is. Should just be over here. There he is. I don't think there's any villagers in this village, though. Oh, goodness. That was some lag. Okay, good, there is. They're a farmer. I mean, if I want to get leather, then I need like a cauldron for a leather work. Also, let's make a way up. Assuming that there's more village up here. So now villagers want to go up here. They can. Also, leather worker. Well, I think you are. That's the wrong way around. There you go, village. I thought I had done a yamp. Oh, hi. Oh, it's a clef key. Oh, laggy clef key. Regular kit. I don't think they have a library. Unfortunately. Which is very vertical. Okay. Damn. How would you make a lector? You need a bookshelf for that. No. Oh, hi, wandering trader. Did you spawn in the well? Ooh. Hey, Iron Golem. Yeah. There's a heating machine in there. Then there is actually a unique villager job. Ooh. Eaton's like a mess of buffs. Yo, what Pokemon are they? Yo, it's not scanning on the Pokédex. Look at that house up there. You're getting all of them. So many. Unscanned Pokemon. Cool. I will take that arrow. Well, I know there's another village to the north, but I don't fully remember where. To the north. How did the Trader Llama get up there? Curious. Creeper. Wow. All the zombies know where I am. I had to fly up because Kidotra goes fast on there. And they're like in the light trip. That you can't use any fireworks. Although well, I know that I think there's a library. I think the bookshelves have already been repurposed. But I know the best bet will just be to work on the cow farm and then bing bang boom. We wait for my PC not to break or Minecraft to crash. Which it is almost I'm currently hands off keyboard as I wait for it to do its thing. Okay. I should probably just focus on the cow. However, I will check out the northern village. Gishino should grab some villagers, make like a little like village. We're gonna land at the spooky mouth cave. It's on the right. I don't think my render distance is high enough to fully see it. There it is. The spooky cave. Also, there are many cows here that I could obtain the leather from. Oh, saving world. Things aren't gonna load in. It's probably a thing that I'm missing that I can do whilst aboard Kilowattrel. But I don't know of it. We get like a speed boost. Again, I think the main thing with Kilowattrel is go up and then down. And if I keep going this way, I should hopefully come across a village. Somewhere. I don't think of playing with Villa Render distance that the village could be like right over there, and I would have no idea. Okay, I mean, I guess eventually I would come across a village. I think it's over this hill. I could be completely wrong, thinking about the completely wrong place. No, I swear it's around here. There it is. I knew it. And I see a librarian over there. Hello there. You know what? Thanks, man. No, you still got your bookshelves. I know I could easily take the bookshelves. More book. Lickitung. Just a second as I snooze here. I need to remember when I go back to base to semi-spawn. Are you a different librarian or are you the same librarian? Okay, you're the same. Glameow, right? Yeah. I was the hidden machine left in here. It was. Good. The Bidoof over there. The fish and wildlife, beautiful. Okay, yeah, this village has more potential than the village to the south base. Although, mainly just distance. Wait, are you two like the last villagers? Here, have this. There's one that was stuck in the cage. I don't know. Anyway, if I leave before night arrives, we should be okay. Means ain't no mobs gonna spawn. Also, I can do as like extra decoration in like the library type place is chisel and bits, some like scattered books around. Oh, are you a starter? No. Weasel. Alright, Kid Watcher, let's go. I wonder if I'm gonna get lucky with another shiny. Because I think, in terms of shinies, I think there's been 5 or 4 shinies, and we've caught one less. Well, I've got Stella and the Pidgeot. So 4 shinies, 3 have been caught. And then Brian has, I don't know, it's a flower creature. I think. Thank you, Roger. We can rest in a second. Man. See all the regular Minecraft animals. That's one thing that tends to happen. Mainly on bigger modded, well not really modded, but on like bigger servers, is that around like base locations, the animals tend to be a bit lacking, as in after a while, you know? If nobody farms them, and one person farms them, and everybody just tends to use that farm. Don't mind the cough. Wondering, I'm going this angle to kind of fill out this bit of the map. Okay, cool. We're almost home. You can see home on the map. It's an orange pixel. That is home. In fact, the world's gonna probably get a bit laggy right here. There you go. Called it. Well, everything seems to get a bit laggy right here. But who does not like loading in home base? I don't know why I'm going over here. I need to go to the tower. Thank you, Kiddo Watch Roll. Case Hysteria. We go. We're not gonna go far on Superior. We can get to like these stairs. Actually, you can come with Superior. So the oak wood, I think this will be changed for this wood. But yeah, this is the second floor, or what will be the second floor of the main house. Then I'm going to possibly do something on either this floor or the floor above, because this is where I was going to do the enchanting room. However, I realized that it's going to be far too low down the actual tower, which is why it's now over here. Let's see what level of enchants we get now. Still the normal. I know that these bookshelves don't count, but if I'm like, you know, doing some enchanty stuff, get some enchant books like this one that I'm not particularly interested in, Bane of Arthropods, you know, I can put it on the bookshelf, fill it out a bit. Why does it... why? Does it do that? Yeah, I need to get more mangrove. Mangrove wood. Because I did have it going in the auto tree farm, however I realized the auto tree farm doesn't really get the little bits, the saplings of it, because it doesn't drop saplings like a normal tree. Look at them comb bees work. I just want to go and get the other beehives from over the way. Then the cone bees do this to the tree, and each of these orange is a honey block. Not honey block, a honey bottle. Which is cool. I completely forgot why I came over here to... That's right. Mangrove. I'm also going to grab this and this just to use for making more bookshelves and making chisel bookshelf. Where's yours still in here? Okay. Keep on, Superior. There's only going to be an interesting building. I don't know how visible the tower is going to be after second floor is added. The second floor is gonna stop around there. That's right, and I was gonna use slabs as the ceiling block as the roof, so it's more of a, it's a less, not as steep of an angle. Okay, to go finish, replace all these with this mangrove. My brain keeps trying to say mahogany, but wrong reddish wood that begins with M. Greetings. I should have. Ooh, we got twos now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 2 more bookshelves, and I have the max amount of bookshelves that can be connected to an enchanting table, which is 15. And I guess the next thing I would need to do is get a mob farm, possibly, to get XP, which I have. I can make a zombie farm. I'll just need to figure out how to properly do it, because there is a zombie spawner. No, I wish it was a skeleton spawner, because arrows would be very nice for the crossbow. You love arrows. Be very nice. Oh yes, you're full blocks because you're right. Right, I remember. You can be switched out for slabs. I think all says this isn't gonna have any railing. Because there is going to be, yeah, I need to finish this bottom part. No, that's not supposed to be like that. Ow. I love lag. I think it broke Snake. Oh, it did it. No, it fixed Calibra. Must be a nice change. Go see it. You get all oak. Right, and then you get to the entranceway. Well, maybe I have the entranceway be this, the tough. No, see, we have the mangrove now. Just fill this hole in. So actually, I would need to now we'll just have it be like that. There we go. Whereas with this one, I would need it to be this. If I am to have a beacon placed placed here, and then this is the beacon beam. The bacon beam. I will need the steps to continue upwards more. Also to make maybe some lantern. Cool. Also, this barrel's gonna have lapis in it. This will be lapis barrel. There is lapis in the storage building. Because then that can go in there. Obviously, I still need books, but I mean, technically, I don't know how it would work though. Of like actually having a librarian villager in here, right? Obviously, when it's finished, because you need they need a room. And I feel like if I did, they would end up falling to their death. Alright, I'm also going to add other windows to this tower. I don't know if I should make it even taller. Wait, I'm thinking maybe I get a bit cramped. Actually, I kind of have to start this spiral staircase up here, because if I don't, then you get to the issue of that gap there. More slab. This is there's like a moment of everything kind of running at a high speed. Because once at the top, it's gonna be a layer. It's gonna be like a lighthouse basically. There'll be a little out bit, which will have a railing you can like walk around, and then there'll be like a lighthouse kind of thing. Maybe like a crystal or something. Thank you, Kirawatro. I have iron, so I could make some lantern. Which I should put that away. So I need this. Okay, just a regular. I don't really tough bricks. I realized I'm not going to use the tough bricks for that section. But I do need some deep state stairs, which I think were in here. Probably some more than that. Butterfree, is that a variation that I know? Yeah. Okay. So this wood. That wood. I was gonna do. I can't do something like that actually. Have to be this comes down. Because the thing is with where this wood is, it's where obviously the next floor would be. At least I hope, and I haven't got it wrong. Actually, it would be the tough bricks that I would have stairs for. Except for like here. Which... do something like that. No, not like that. Like this. There we go. Oh, I was supposed to also grab the lapis whilst I was over there. Let's add another layer to the top. Actually, okay. What I should probably do, which would be better, is go back down into the caves, dig out a bunch of more deep slates. That way I don't go up, do like a layer, and then have to leave. I can go mine more, and then continue. Going higher. Oh yeah, I had 24 bread. Okay, let's get this lapis, put it in the backpack. Ooh, amethyst shells. You can place these. No, you can only place them on amethyst blocks. Purple blocks or whatever. No, purple blocks is in the end. Amethyst blocks. Because that's it. I want to get a silk touch pickaxe. That way I can take the budding amethyst from the amethyst geode. Which then, that then spawns in the crystals. I also don't know where the I don't remember where the geode was. It was in the cave somewhere, but that's like a big place, the cave. I also don't need that out. Put you in there instead. Trying to slow you down. Well, this is a weird angle to take off at. It's the lag because of the rain that's being the issue currently. Great, we hit the edge. Oh no. Ooh. This may be death. Oh no, okay. I thought it was. I thought it was going to get knocked off Kilowatt from then. I'm going to where I've been mining out my deep slate. Just been down here. I just realised why I can hear the trial chamber spawner. Because this is the trial chamber. There it is. The trial chamber. That's why I can hear the spawner when I'm mining. I completely forgot that that was the entrance. But it is. That's why when I'm over here, I can hear trial chamber noises. Yeah, this is where I've been getting my my deep slate from. Okay. Let's see, we're always looking for the book, the enchant, you know, which is mending. Interestingly, right, I can hear the noise of Trial Chamber spawner doing its thing. So, the Trial Chamber bit that I discovered was over there, right? If I come over here, Trial Chamber spawner crackles. Why did you see when the block breaking the little glitch thing? I saw the copper from the trial chamber. I mean, yeah, making a ease of use, like a pathway down to the trial chamber would be quite nice. And hello, diamonds. Now, do I mine them now, or do I try and get fortune on my other diamond pickaxe that I have? Now that I can get higher tier enchants. That is the conundrum. So for that, I would like to be a higher level. Which means working on the zombie spawner. Get EXP. Itchy arm, let me. Cool. Let's see how many diamonds. Only 2, or are there more? Only 2. Actually, no, I need 2 more bookshelves before I can get max level enchant. Oh well, there you go. Trial chamber. Although the entrance bit that I got to was actually in like a safe spot. 'Cause if you entered here, you'll be entering into a room that already has like a bunch of monsters in it. The point that I made entry in was surprisingly spawner free. Okay, kiddo, watch rule. Let's get up out of here. Turn. Oh. Oh, okay, now we're upside down. Oh, okay, now we're facing that way. Now I'm in the sea. You can do this, computer. Don't worry. I hope you can do this. Not like I can afford to get a new one. Oh, I probably would have done so already. Okay. I guess I could do like the thing that most people tend to do if they want to get mending, and that's get that villager right, and then constantly break and replace the lectern, so that way it keeps refreshing the villager trades, and then hope that they get a trade of mending, and then ta-da. One thing I would want to go to that village though is give the farmer villager a bunch of this. I should go to that village, right? Make like a makeshift wall around it, right? And light it up so that way no mobs can get into it. Like properly like protect that village. I am thinking about making a village. Either there's like a nice cove bit there where I want to do like water Pokemon, or like over that way, or over the bridge that way. Right, you have have a village there. Let's actually use a bit of this wheat. Hello, cows. Back to that village. I don't need emeralds, right? I don't have any emeralds. Because I used it all to buy bookshelves. I should have grabbed some potatoes. I saw there was a potato for emerald trade from the farmer villager. Yo, it's another Cyclizar. Cool. No, we're gonna go on land for this. Come on, snake. Oh yeah. The Cyclizar that I have and that Cyclizar are probably much faster, but Snake is cool. Snake also has a lot of stamina. This one, okay, cool. Although your regen is a lot slower. When we get to the water, I will change the kilowatt rule. And need to remember on the way back from the village to when on the way back from the village, grab the beehives. I have a book and quill so I can actually write it down to remember, but I haven't looked at the book and quill in like 4 streams. We fly now. One thing, this Kilowatts will certainly get stamina back fast. Cool. It should be over here, the village. Somewhere. Yo, those are regular Minecraft bees. Ooh, I could get a mix of like regular Minecraft bee and comb bee. There it is. Whoa. Hello there. Where is the farmer villager? Over here. Hey, you're potato, aren't you? Oh no, you're carrot. You pick this up. There are 2 librarians. There are 2 librarians. I shouldn't do this for that long. But could you imagine? Granted, I can get paper, which means emeralds. No shot. No shot. No. No. No way. No way. I thought I was gonna like jokingly be there for like ages. I was gonna barricade it in, but no way. I just need wheat. But no, I can't believe that. No, I know what I could do. I could trap it in there. Trap the villager in. I'm tempted. Because, you know. But no, I'm gonna chop down some tree. Yeah, in all, my kind of plan was to like jokingly place it down. Well, not really. It was to place it down, kind of hoping to get mending, right? Mending librarian, and then it not happen, and then me just like continue on, maybe with like a paper to emerald trade, and then you know, there it is, mending. That's right, we're gonna make the definite strongest defense to this village. That's right, a too-high wall. Won't stop spiders, but spiders don't attack villages. And I'm gonna put torches around this village. As well. By the way, if that village dies, it will be funny. Let's go ahead and net a little extra bit. Then we're gonna sleep. First chance we get, we sleep. Hello there. No, not Sans Undertale. Colebra. From the hit game that I streamed, Colebra and the Souls of Limbo. In fact, this is what you get at the end of the game. And for basically the entire game, you're... there you go. I don't know when you put that message, but hello. I am currently walling in a village because I was kind of joking around of placing down a lectern to be like, haha, I'm gonna say, yo, let's go get a mending book, villager, and then I did. So instead of trapping the villager in a little cube of a house, I walled the village. The worst part is going to be this water. But I gotta have the Poke Center. I mean, do I? Do I have to have the Poke Center? Yes. Yes, I do. Either they can go underneath this and jump over it. At the moment. Well, luckily spiders don't attack villagers, so as far as I know, spiders don't attack villagers, so I should be safe from spiders. It's purely zombies and skeletons, at least to my knowledge. Spiders don't attack villagers. Or villagers, not villagers. Oh, that's fine. If I die, I die. And I know that you would do something if you're paying attention. Okay, here definitely needs a higher whoopies. Oh. No, I'm stuck on the other side of the wall. I'm also wanting all in without like a way for me to get in because I have a flying Pokemon, so... You know. Now, I hope that villager's still here. The villager that is mending is this librarian in this building right here. Bam! Bam! I don't have any emeralds as well. It is the most impenetrable structure, you know, 2 block high. And then, because I have mending right, it means that I actually want to work on the zombie spawner that's at home base. The like almost above ground zombie spawner to turn that into a XP farm. All of this was to work on the enchanting room, by the way. I came to this village to try and get a leather trade, I believe, unless I don't actually know why I came to this village. Is it because I was joking around about mending? Either way, I came to this village. I originally came to this village because I wanted books. For the enchanting room. Okay, there is village building there, so we're gonna go this way. There are them farms over there. However, I don't think there's any villagers that actually work over there. You know, I'll move them farms inside. Hello, Pony Island soundtrack. Again, whenever I hear the music, which is, I hear it a lot because it's part of just like the music I have going during these streams now. I need to replay Pony Island as I wait for Pony Island 2 to come out. Wait for that time it gets announced. Oh my goodness. I have been waiting ever since they announced that it was going to exist. See, because also with this village, the reason why I also want to do this is because this one has the, yes, has the Poke Center with the healing machine, so if I get a villager that doesn't have a job, they will become a Nurse Joy villager. This village is pretty decent. Cool that you know of Pony Island. Man, were you there when I streamed it? Probably not, because that was like donkeys years ago. It was very long ago. Although I have streamed it more than once. This is... I'm gonna keep this tree. There's a cool looking tree. Oh, that makes sense. Away with you, housewood. So here it isn't really matter, it's when the leaf is near the wall that I need to pay attention. What do you think about when I'm gonna open up the Pokemon pack? We'll go around. Now, do I start using Birchwood? I kind of was like, oh, I should use... Nah, yeah, we're gonna use Birchwood now. We're using the resources we ever had. You can always come back here and make it look nicer later. I probably already asked you this, but what is your favorite Pokemon? You know? Good to see the villagers grow. Okay, I think these farms are getting used. There are a lot of farmers, which is good. True, we can say it's the getting sun bleached. There's more sun on that side of the village. Also, this song is the Final Escape sequence song. This up as high. You're not? Okay, you're not. We're back to Cult of the Lamb. I thought there was a bed up here. I guess there probably was at some point. You're a different kind of squawkabilly. Two favorite if you're talking Cobblemon, love Lapras and Squirtle. The red and blue dinosaur bird, I know exactly the Archon. The Archon is the red and blue dinosaur bird. I've only found one fossil and have created one fossil Pokemon at the moment, and that is the like little shell, the like Kabutops or whatever. Currently not in my party. But also isn't just Pokemon, it's Pokemon in general. You know. Doesn't have to be the Cobblemon. Running out of wood. Go over to the forest. You are mending. It's a bit stats for running on. Is there any weapons? To the one on the common mod packs. I don't know. I'm not like huge into Pokemon. There's a timber over there. I got into Pokemon because I played on a server with a bunch of mates that was running the Cobblemon mod pack, and I picked Snivy. That became this creature. I fell in love with him. I like my Serperior. That is actually the thing that I'm hoping to get out of the most recent release Pokemon pack, which I went to on release day. Went to the shop on release day to get. I have 3. I opened one pack yesterday because there's going to be 3 Minecraft, which is / Cobblemon streams this weekend. So yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Although Sunday, Monday are usual Cobblemon streaming times anyway. It was just that I had missed a day in the weekend. Hello, Beehive. I need to wait until you got your bees inside, so I can silk touch you. So I actually am going to wall in the farms. The issue is walling in the farms is stuff dropping off at the top. Is that because I have a server that had a guide such thing showed their riding stat and almost everything? Yeah, I think Coleman does that. And, right, it tells you the kind of flying thing that it gives you. This is bird, this is a land standard. Hey Stella, how you doing? Yeah, Dino Bird has better ride stats than Ho-Ho and other legendary birds. I don't know how legendaries spawn. If they can spawn. That is. I am also on the lookout for a Porygon. I know a Porygon can only spawn next to a PC, which there isn't one here. 2 favorite Pokemon, Serperior and Porygon. Do they spawn normal Cobble? Yeah. Because this is a custom mod pack that has been designed around the fact that I'm trying to... We're going to ignore that I just made 24 birch buttons. For some reason my brain thought that I only had logs, birch logs, not not planks. So with this, however, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna build a wall bit up there so that way mobs can't drop down. I swear there were 2 farms down here. Only one? That's alright. Okay. And I need to look at some villager trades and see if I can get emeralds to get mending. Then I'm gonna put it on this pickaxe and probably this crossbow. Hi, Psyduck. There is. I don't think there's a Fletcher in this village. However, there is the librarian trade, which is paper. Did you have to shout superior? Oh my god, really? Okay. We're almost walled in. And then watch, they will find a way. I also need to put torches around everywhere. You know, to stop mobs from actually... Oh, flint and planks for a reflecting table. I did not know that. Luckily, I have an abundance of torches. So I have the wall bit kind of... And well, if something happens and the villager dies, then dang. Right, I need to just detach these leaves from the building. Because you are the one that I require. Let's have a look. Fletching table. I have one at the base, I think. Oh, I see. It is literally 2 flint 4 planks. Damn. Also, I like this axe is like very cool. I didn't make this axe. This axe from a trial chamber, like really early on. Because the place that I based at, like, seems like I previously knew that there was stuff there before I based there, right? Because it was a place that I just, you know, chose as a place to call home. And there is a spawner, like, on basically on the surface, and then underneath it is, like, a humongous cave and a trial chamber. There's also Skulk down below, but I don't think there's a ancient city down there. It's just Skulk. If there's an ancient city, then I would definitely be like, okay, what's going on here? In fact, the place that I'm mining to get a bunch of deep slate, I've scratched a bit of the trial chamber with it. But that won't be where I'm going to make the entrance to it. I think all of this, and I should be building more of the tower. You want to base a Mushroom Island that a zombie spawn, a mine shaft, and a geode. There is also geodes in the massive cave. But I'm hoping I can get Silk Touch on a pickaxe so I can get the the like geode crystal spawners, the budding amethyst, and then bring that back to base so that way I can get the little amethyst shards when I need them. I'm gonna do this. You can't? I thought you could silk touch it. Oh. Then that probably had a mod. I see. Also, I'm doing this so that way mobs don't drop down. I know you can evolve Archie, but you're not going to evolve, though. You are and Eevee, and your room is designed for and Eevee. If I get an Everstone, I will be giving it to you. Same logic as a spawner. Ah, I see. Man, that's annoying. But okay. Good thing you let me know, because I would have lost at least one. I think you can craft an Everstone. No, you can't. At least, like the default version of the more default version of Cobblemon, you can't. So I don't even know how you get the Everstone. Probably from I feel like you probably find the Everstone when going through the fossil locations, which I do want to go through a lot more of, because I've kind of gone through quite a few of them. Yet, I only found one fossil, Pokemon fossil. Anyway, the best way to stop mobs from spawning isn't lighting up the area. Yeah, probably is. I need to get more beds for this village as well. But I can get beds quite nicely because I just find a Wallow or some Wallows or some Mareep. Is it Mareeps? Mareeps, and you share them for wool. I don't think I've got you. Nuzleaf. But it's going to be more annoying to have to fly out every time I want to. Although granted, I fly out here anyway. It's a decent enough ways away to which I from base. Hi, sheep. Thank you for showing me a flaw in my design there, sheep. Is a tumblestone. Yes. I do have a few, because tumblestones can make great balls. Oh wait, I probably was doing the wrong thing. But well no, they make ancient Pokeballs. Tumblestones. You can grow tumblestones? They do have the tumblestone buds, which I guess would be... So that's how you can get a bunch of ancient looking things. Oh! Hey sheep, thank you for your wool. See, the sheep wanted to be safe inside the walls. So it showed me a point in the defenses that was weak. And for that, it can stay in this place. Fortune gives you more. I assumed fortune would. But that's quite cool. I think we have a tumblestone. I can go get a magma block. But I guess the kind of next thing would be some gravel. I'm gonna extend this bit out here so that way. Okay, and then I just break this. Okay, we should be all walled in. There's probably some weaknesses in the defense, but we should be walled in. Yeah, Wallow on Cobblemon is very cool. So technically, you know, you could get a quote shiny Wallow by just dyeing it black. By dyeing it black Wallow. Because isn't that what the shiny Wallow is black? You're not the... Yeah, you're the one with bookshelf, which is alright. I don't mind the bookshelf trade. I'm gonna put this away. Well, thank you, Timber, for pointing out this flaw in the wall that I missed. He was there like, yo, here's the hole in the wall. Cool. Let's get some gravel and we'll get a fletching table. Hi, Mareep. Yes, you can. I guess technically the same, although not really, because Wallows, yeah, you can get a bunch of wool from it. I was like, oh wait, here's a weakness in the wall. What's the cow? I've forgotten the cow, but obviously there's that one, but then you can just move there infinitely anyway. And then, yeah. I kind of wish Cobblemon breeding was in the, in base game Cobblemon, you know? Yeah, so it's only sheep, because yeah, you can't dye Mareeps. Okay, let's see if I can get some gravel here. Make sure I don't have any gravel in my backpack, right? No, okay. Also, this backpack was very much given to me with this jukebox upgrade by a skeleton that had one. Yeah, glass bottle, that's his milk tank. I didn't mean that to begin suffocating you. Because I have the one that adds the breeding basket. It's like a new one that like came out very recently. The breeding basket works very well. I have a lot of EVs. because of that. Because Eevee and Ditto. So Ditto is not to be used. Because yeah, I thought that like the one where you just like the eggs appear in the pasture. I couldn't find that one. Actually, no, I think I could, but it was like outdated quite heavily, or at least the one that I could find. So then there's that one that was like a more recently published mod. Also, it can't be placed down whilst the EVs are out because the Umbreon is the mother, and all the children. I don't think actually Archie. I don't think is a child of the Umbreon. Fletching table. Hello, this house. This house will have a fletching table in it. Guess what I could do is like go over here to this farmer villager, break the villager spot, and hope it becomes a Fletcher, and then place the farm spot back. Lucky found a Ditto, average of 70% of its IVs. I haven't really paid attention to that kind of stuff. So I have no idea with the likes of you. Let's have a look at you. We have this. You're in the party because you have good transport. You're a good transport. Stella and Archie are here because they're just cool. Stella is the lead singer and guitarist of a rock band. Pokemon rock band. Max IV is 31. Ooh. A lot of villages. Cool. You gonna trade? Oh, hi, Iron Golem. Yo! Cool. I mean, there's many composters. IVs higher their stats. Yeah, it makes sense. What's the Thievul with his sword? Pretty good. Minus HP, but. This deck is almost max health IV basically. Yeah, and the I saw, I pushed the button. The Thievul has max special def. No, not. Yeah, has max special defense. That. Minus HP. It's a pretty decent. I know there's a way. Is there a way to increase IVs? Don't know. You have a Fletcher yet? Oh, that's why you're not becoming a farmer, because I've already traded with you. Oh, that's fine. You can still be a farmer. One of the other farmers are gonna have to break the composter for. This one over here. Although, if instead of becoming a farmer, they become the Poke Center person, I will probably also keep that as well, because I don't know what trades the Poke Center person can give. I haven't traded with you, have I? No. Okay, good. Oh god, the frames. You got a Fletcher yet? Do you want to be a Fletcher? I don't mind. No, okay. I don't think these farmers want to not be farmers. Yes, I've got some of the cook pots set up at base. Oh, okay. You make candies and then berries. Oh, okay. I probably have the ingredient stuff for that. Does this village have a bell, by the way? Is it over here? Okay, now you're classified. Are you gonna... Yes! So you're gonna go over here and get this farmer job, aren't you? If you become a Nurse Joy, I'm okay with that. This is a grindstone in it. Now what are you gonna do? I don't mind you being a Nurse Joy. That's fine. So I don't know what trades the Nurse Joy can give, so... Energy root, oranberry. I can't break that, because if I break that, it's gone. I'll place these back. Hey, Wallow. It is weird seeing a sheared Wallow, I gotta say. Extra, yeah, he's just Skunk Block and 1 honeycomb. Yes, I want to try and find a decent way of getting honeycomb that doesn't involve me having to smoke out the beehive. Because I have a beehive with a bunch of combies in it that are making honey themselves with regular honey. Are you the one I've traded with? Oh, you are, okay. Yes. What I could do, because you sell bookshelves as well. I could do the other, yeah, I assume there'll be a wiki. I know that there is a list, like, I know that there's a huge document that shows, like, the name of the Pokemon, where it spawns, and the percentages of spawning. Because Isn't a Porygon a 5% chance to spawn by a PC, making it extremely rare? Because you don't have... Yeah. You do have that, so you're not actually going to be reset. Oh. I guess I should just farm some crop. Okay, you... Wait, have I traded with both these villagers? Is that why? Do you have trade? Right, I bought bread from you. And the other one I traded wheat with. Guess what I should do, right? It's just like... I mean, I should head back to base and then just get a bunch of crops and then come back here. Simply put. It is when you didn't have a lot of... Actually, it was this trade. What was the bookshelf trade for this one? What was your bookshelf trade price?
Huh?
9. I think I bought about 4 or 5 bookshelves. Hence why I have no emeralds anymore. Look, the lever was... The cows were taking too long to grow. That's right, it was your carrot trade. Hey man, I needed books. Oh. And if I hadn't traded for the bookshelves, I wouldn't have been at this village. Or I wouldn't have come back to this village. You were potatoes, right? You were potatoes. Oh yeah, I also bought bread. I bought bread from you! That's why you have your trade thing. Man, I know even I don't know why I bought 21 bread from him. Okay, let's head back to base. Let's go kill a watch rule. Oh, I've got to remember to get the bees' nests I go past. By the way, I did enchant this golden shovel with Silk Touch. Oh, look at this field of sheep. And some chickens. Anyway, I kind of wish Kidwatcher was a bit faster, but, you know. Bird. I see a beehive there. And a gimme goo tower. Oh, there's regular bees in that beehive. I don't know how I managed to get a beehive for the comb bees, since the only other beehives I found have been beehives with regular bees. But I have a beehive that's just for the comb bees, which I am more than fine with. I see there's a beehive down there as well. I'm gonna get the ones that are closer to base. Also, total bee location mean that there's 3 bees in there. Yeah. I mean, it's the first time I got that achievement. I think I've already also explored the explored the Gimme Ghoul Tower with Brian. Possibly. Either way, comb bees interact with the blue trees and make a lot of honey with said blue trees, so I'm alright with that. Not a lot of honeycomb, though I think I still used to need to interact with the beehive to do that, but... Yo, it's Rapidash. There's the Gimme Ghoul Tower near spawn. Soon we'll have the spooky face cave. If you look to the left, you know, we'll land to show the spooky mouth cave. There it is, the spooky mouth cave. Yeah, I know about it, but I don't know whether it will, like, I don't think it actually, if it doesn't annoy the comb bees, then I can get easy honeycomb. I know that you use a campfire underneath them to not stop annoying the bees. It's just that there was a way to get honey without having to deal with the beehive. So I was kind of hoping there was a way to do honeycomb without having to deal with the beehive. We're almost home. This is where I'll be getting the beehives, but I'm just gonna head home. I got this beehive. Alright, you know it's getting to home because we're gonna freeze here for like a second. A few, more than a second. Many seconds. Basically, Minecraft is currently trying not to crash on us. And now we're going this way. Okay. Oh, I want to go this way. Please. Whoa. One thing is, if the game lags and you're like trying to turn on this, it keeps the input of you trying to turn, or like basically you move the mouse obviously to do this, but it keeps the input. Yo, look at all that honey. All this honey. I tried to see if you can get honeycomb from it, but you can. Okay. Let us snooze. And do a little bit of this and that. That's right, I'm gonna need to get a bunch of carrots, a bunch of this, a bunch of potatoes. Gravel goes in here. Same with the dirt. I'll actually put that in the backpack for right now. I don't, okay. Do I have any scaffolding? I do. Nice. I also have a bell that I don't think that village has, so let's... It's probably taken from that village. Let's see, have any Pokemon walked off too far? Yeah, the evolutions have. They walk too far, and then thus they despawn. The blue trees, look at all that honey on them trees. So yeah, this beehive is silver comb bees. So let's try it. We're gonna have some regular bees now. welcome to the base. We're working on the tower at the moment. I have to say, welcome to the base of half finished everything. Basically. Cool, okay. But yeah, these trees, and then you use a bottle on the leaves, and they turn back to blue. Yeah, look, we just have a bunch of combies still live in this beehive. Like we just saw one. Though I don't think combies can be hostile to you, so you know. Greetings, Umbreon. That was the first Eevee ever found on the server, the Umbreon. A female Eevee. For that fact, every other Eevee that has been found or bred after that has all been male. Also, I wasn't the one that placed these melons down like this. I will say that wasn't me. Also, I do like that the hearty grains can be placed in the... I think what I'm going to do is remove all these hearty grains from here. Right? Because they can grow in water. Oh, it did. Oh, I do have a hoe. It's a Curse of Vanishing hoe. There is some kind of, it would be the one that lives there that currently, I believe, has some pretty bad Wi-Fi issues going on currently. So, therefore... No, I was the one that used to live there when it was a dirt cube. But they have since made it very nice. Oh, hearty grains. There was 4 for like one stream because 2 people were not really taking it very seriously, so they just never came back. And then there is there is one, Brian, that will pop in, do things. Although the issue with this mod pack, right, is since there is not a lot of mods, there is create, purely because I wanted to do an auto tree farm. That is like the only reason for create. But there is create, but since I'm the one, it's all hosted from me, and my computer is terrible. As you can tell by the fact that the rain is making it lag quite badly. Okay, so these Honey cream. It means that can't really run a lot of stuff. I know. You wouldn't be able to notice. You wouldn't be able to notice. Do we have a... We do. There's our tumblestone. No, we're gonna pop into the end. Not the end, the nether quickly. I only have golden trousers and shoes on. We're gonna get a piece. I know that actually I can find it in the ocean, but I feel like this is gonna be a bit quicker to get a piece of a piece of whatever is used to grow in it. I know the block. My brain's just forgotten the name of it. Hey, Pigman. We usually end up with a lot of zombified piglins on the other side of the portal. Oh, I need to take this. My Hoglin protection. There are so many piglins, oh my god! Why are there so many? Bam! Yeah! Hey, Houndor. I feel like it'll probably be easier to just go to a body of water and find the bubble column to get the block. Also, there's a high chance I get lost in here. Look at them all. Oh! Yes! Get him gone! Kill him! Epic fight. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's kicking off. Yo, look at him dancing over there. Need to get up there. Oh. We're just gonna go to an ocean, probably. I don't want to deal with the nether. Guess what? We're gonna have a zombie fight. Yep. Oh. Ice cyclers are... I know you're much faster than Snake, probably, but... Snake has... Actually, the only reason why I went to the Nether was for that. The Blaze Burner. I used it like, what, once or twice? And then... To make the thing, to make the ingot, to then make the automated tree farm. I think I'm heading to the ocean. One thing I would like to get in this world is a sniffer egg. I have never hatched a sniffer, and I wanna get a sniffer. I just realized I'm going to the ocean. I didn't bring a Lapras with me. That was a dumb decision. You should have the water Pokemon. My water transport. Oh, there's also a sea temple here. Yeah, I know you need to brush suspicious. Is it the suspicious gravel in the underwater ruin places? I did it in one location and then didn't do it anymore. I did it in that location actually, right there. Hello, village. I did it there. I need to look for some magma or whatever block it is. Do it for the bubble columns. Oh. Morning, are you without Lapras? Okay, why are you... I was moving my mouse to the right, but it was... He was going left. Not enough for the biome for such a sand or gravel gives it to you? Yeah. Look at my lovely biome blending here. Oh, is this specifically that for sniffers? Oh. I thought it was just, Oh, is that for the magma's war motion, or is that sniffer? So I'd say that this isn't more motion since it's like right next to a massive ice biome. Sniffer X. Ah, okay. I really wish I brought Lapras with me. Hey, look, it's a ruin. I guess I could see what biome I am in. I pressed F3. Where does it? Oh god, what is it? Biome cold ocean. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Again, it is right next to a massive snow biome. I've been here before. You can tell by the kelp. Well, it was that way. There was like, okay, like you know it's frozen. Why is it frozen? I pressed F3. Okay, it'll be quicker to explore the oceans if I just head back to base, grab Lapras, then I can actually... trying to turn around. There we go. Then I can actually, easily explore. Also, I can show you the snow biome. As you can see, very big snow biome. It's cool that I can see the build back at base on this map. Yeah, I can imagine. Do you know, I should check near that village to the north. The village with the mending trader. Villager. I was also doing it to try and get magma block. I need to look for the bubble columns, but again, it'd be easier to explore the ocean on a creature designed to explore the ocean. True. Oh my god. That is so true, and there's one really close to base. Big brain. Also, you will know when we're close to base. You'll know. And it isn't that you'll begin to see base. You'll know. It's almost time to take my hand off the keyboard and let it. Yeah. And apparently, that line of him misspelling smart wasn't in the script. That's a bit of knowledge there. Ooh, burnt down. Oh yeah. Okay. Thivor, you're being replaced for... You... by Lapras. Let's also get some brushes. I have a few. And some doors. Yeah, Lapras has like a cloak thing and they hold it in their mouth. Cow. I can take this off now. Okay, well we're gonna head to the village to the north. We'll stop off by the portal. We'll see what kind of water the village to the north is, because it's off this map. And at any of this any point, that could be the noise of a shiny spawning in. Here's the ruined portal. There's some magma. There we go. Lovely. That sort of bird noise. It's a spider. One bite from Arathicus Deathicus. You will be killed in a... Get it off me. Why am I quoting Megamind? Yes. So that... Cool. I'll do that once we're back. And hopefully, once we're back, I'll have some mending books. I guess I would... Ultimately... I guess ultimately you'd need enough mending books for your like entire gear set. But okay, I need to, I think, scan you. No, okay. But at the right now, the important things is pickaxe, crossbow, and I guess maybe the axe. Because this shovel being as is, yeah. I also need to look up how far mobs need to drop in order to then have like mob farm HP, you know. They need to make it around the zombie spawner. Again, I kind of wish the zombie spawner was something like a skeleton spawner, because I know that getting arrows is quite easy, but it means I wouldn't have to... It'd just be more ease of use, you know? Skeletons drop arrow, and they drop bones. Bone meal. yeah, it's... So a bit of dust. I would Lapras over this body of water, but I need to fly into the village, so... It's also a good way of, I guess, deciding or seeing how the rules go. Go over here. I know you're a bit far. I know that I'm probably not flying Kilowattrel the way you're probably supposed to, since they seem more like that they go fast if they're gliding like an Elytra, as opposed to actually flapping wing. Cool. We sleep here. I trade with villager. Emerald. And singular M. As I could also get some bone meal. Yes. Not enough. No! That's fine. Okay, it's time to explore some bodies of water. This is an ocean. One thing with Lapras is that you kind of need to use third person. Yeah, this isn't really a... So why are you doing your speed boost? Not really the right body of water. What we need are more villagers. I know. But what I can do actually is not fly, but just get on Lapras and follow where this water goes. Gotta lead somewhere, hopefully. Also out here, we actually get the create ores and the create blocks, because when this world was originally created, and hence where I based, create wasn't in the mod pack. There we go. Now you got your speed boost. I hope they update Eevee's on the shoulder animation to not just to be standing, you know. Zigzagoon actually looks like they're on the shoulder. Is this it? We got to the end of it? No. Okay, we're still going. Birch Forest. Come to a fork. Which way should we go? Left or right? Or straight forward. I'm also getting out the Pokemon pack. I chose right. Good. We're gonna go the right way. But no, the ability to ride Pokemon was what got me to actually begin doing streaming, and made this mod pack for streaming. Was the fact that they added this ability. Well, this looks like it's... no, never mind. One thing I'm also trying to find is a damn desert. Originally, it was that way I could get a Cubone, but I got a Cubone from the Nether. I just want to get a desert for the whole premise of just the fact that I want to find the desert. Or a mesa. A mesa would be better than a desert, because then I can get terracotta a lot easier. Yeah. With how the world loading is and my render distance, it's like, oh, could this be... No. No, it's... If I get lost, home base coordinates are in a book in my inventory. The hell? Why is that so loud? It's gonna be great when it comes to nighttime. Salmon, please show us the ocean. I also couldn't find on my way back to home base because of the map. The spruce forest. If this connects to the snow biome, which probably does, then well. Oh wait, is the warm ocean the ocean with the coral, or is that a different ocean? So Lapras rides has to pause every now and then to let the world load in. Right. Well, I think we've hit the end of this water. Yo, Fox. Well, I mean, I had a Fox, but then I traded it in for Lapras. And that Fox has destroyed all these chickens. Hey, Zigzagoon. And yeah, I think there's some with and without coral. Also, this is like a different biome, so I may find some... I love that you have a different color, right? You have a different color because you're dealing in a different biome. But the second I take you out and use you, like, second I throw you out of your Pokeball, you become a default color. They're only different colors if I don't take them out of the Pokeball. More big water. These are things big water don't want you to know. If there was a big ocean that I was crossing, I would just be like going forward. I would open the Pokemon pack whilst I'm going forward for it, but because we actually have to turn. Because the card I want to get from this pack is a it's a superior. Because technically, so this is the Pokemon Mega Evolution Perfect Order. It's the pack that's like the most recent release in the UK. Now, technically, I had the Superior from the Perfect Order pack, but in Japanese. So I went to a place which is where I got this card from, and I was just looking around for cards and like card packs. There's another card pack I wanted to get that had a superior in it. And I was like, oh, this one. I was like, I know that there's one that's coming out. That's Perfect Order. I was like, oh yeah, I have the Japanese version of that one. And I had 15, because 3 packs, 5 cards per pack. And out of the 15 cards, I got the one I wanted, which was Snake. Now I want to get the translated version of Snake. Or Snivy or Servian, I don't mind. Oh, free. I'm with that. But it's 1 pack per stream this weekend. So I opened one yesterday. Which actually, I need to post the cards that were in the pack yesterday. And obviously the one today. There's a Meowth on the front. I wonder what interesting things we would see, right? If my render distance was more than, I think, 5. We come to a crossroads. Left or right? Left or right? Oh, this one doesn't open as easy. Funding, yeah, trying to at least get the pack beginning to open, but it isn't. Oh, there you go. Okay, it did open it. We could go straight on. That is true. We could. No part about straight on is that it's beginning to get dark. Okay, we go, Kilowattrel, we go. I love... No! Chunks that don't load. Also, since these chunks don't load, there are a lot of sheep that are spawned in here. That I may end up just being, like, attacked by a... Ooh, yes. Look at how far away the zombies aggro on me. I need you to not die. Kilowattrel, I need you to not die here. I'm pressing the button to recall you, Kilowattrel. Saving world. Is that a Noibat? Damn! You bird. Okay. This is good. I want this. Yes. That's why I stopped. Dang it. How long do you think it would take before my shovel breaks? No, I got rid of a suspicious gravel! Oh, yes! Wait a second. The fossilized bird. Oh, isn't that the Archon? I'm right with getting an Archon. Yo, it's a spider jockey. We got an Archon. At least I think that's what it is. Based off the fossil. Yo, have I got another one? Yo! Wait, I got 2 of them now. 2 fossilized bird. Bird. Okay, I was gonna say, no way that's 3. Oh, bye-bye, brush. Get rid of a brush. I'm surprised that this shovel has lasted this long. There it goes. Yeah, I also was like, is that it? No, it isn't. Big skeleton. Watch, we're getting the hell out of here. Run, Galawatro, run! Do not get shot out of the air. That was pretty good. We got fossilized bird. Already got vivid chokes, but it's fine. Iron. I haven't really messed around with any of the like energy roots or this or that, or like making potions or whatnot. I don't think we're gonna find an ocean on this mountain, but we may. You never know. Ooh. Actually, that wasn't the right button. But okay, I can give you HP and reduce friendship. There you go. I know you don't like it. I know it's not your favorite one, but stop you from dying. Ooh. I guess this is an exploration stream, and it is our goal will be a desert or a warm ocean. I am very glad of how quick Kilowattrip gets back their stamina. Because if it was slow, I'd be dead. Okay, that wasn't the way I was looking. But... Oh. Yo, blue tree. Come on, ocean. Where to nick it? Already got a thief on there. Man. I'm going all this way for a chance of getting a sniffer egg. Oh my god! I've already got some of these trees, but a different biome. Oh my goodness! Vacation. And look at this. We got another fossil place. Well, I don't think this is fossil. This is more Gimme Ghoul place. However, what's this? A spell tag. Ooh. There's a Lunaturn there. Oh, look at all that suspicious gravel. I'll get mending on my brush. Ooh. Oh, that's the cloak that Lapras is holding. Pottery shard. Nice. What are you? Have I scanned you, bird? I probably already have, but... Oh, right. You're the different variation of... Right. Basically, all of the gravel here is suspicious gravel. I don't think this is a fossil Pokemon location, though. This is a Gimme Ghoul location. Surprisingly without a Gimme Ghoul, but... You know. Oh, the shades! Ooh. Ooh, there's a, evolution stone in the middle. Ah, there's our gimme ghoul. Wow, and it's actually a... Huh. It's actually a chest. I'm gonna take this. Oh no. Very nice. You can go in the bag. These other brushes can go in the bag. That can go in the bag. That can go in the bag. Oh my god! Trevrig! I want you. Oh, you have the animation when you get dogged by the Pokeball. No! First catch. Nice. The Doduo. Oh, there's the Gimme Ghoul. That giraffes are up there as favorite animal. Sandshrew over there. I love my Oh my god, this is the first time I've seen an axolotl. Not an axolotl, an armadillo. Fuck, an armadillo. I mean, I've seen an axolotl. Armadillo. Can't you get like the things from the armadillo shell? Isn't it shears? Where are my shears? It's the first time I've like found one of these. Oh, a Nidoking. One that evolves into a Nidoking. Or a Nidorina. Where's a Nidoqueen? I don't want to hit it. How'd you get like the axolotl thing? Oh, it's a... Why do I keep saying axolotl? That's how you make wolf armor. Oh my god, that like destroyed my fucking my fucking brush. I see. And you can make a protector. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Need 3 more. Jesus, wow, yeah, you only get 3 uses. I think Brown would appreciate wolf armor. The zebra. That was a... I can't believe that. This is what I get for having my crossbow right next to the Pokédex. When it doesn't zoom in, when I'm scrolling to zoom in, I end up shooting. Didn't mean to do that, Blizzle. No, don't do it. Oh. Need to get closer, love. Yeah, Dodrio. Cannot wait for night to fall and for me to die. Nice. One superior. Doug duo. Nah, Doug lives down in cave, Doug. Because that's definitely not what I called a Diglett, Doug. When I was like, oh yo, isn't that like a Doug? No. The Diglett. Doug something. Yeah, I know you're here. Need a Ran. Yes. Need a queen and need a king. Actually, what? With this name, Diglett the species. Yeah. Any other interesting Pokemons of this land? I shall explore this land of Acacia. I wish, Kilowattrel, you had your call. Everything in it. Don't know why Cobblemon didn't add your cry though. Menacing Zebra, I'm not gonna shoot that one. Because I totally... No, this is a beach, isn't it? This is a beach, which is fine. Beach means... hopefully... or is this a desert? If this is a desert, great. If it's a beach, still pretty good. I'm gonna run out of brushes though. Is this a desert? Okay, you're just a gimme ghoul place. So I'm not gonna waste all the brush power on you, but I will take this. Okay. Okay. Very nice. Oh, I forgot that I had like a big extra space in here. Hey, Kilowattrel. Is this a desert? Was it just some sand? Oh, please! I'm not moving! I'm not moving my mouse to the left! Stop turning left! Holy shit, the zombie's fast. By the fact it's raining, this isn't a desert. Now I'm all turned around about which way I came from. I actually am. I I've lost my way. Oh, there you go. I know which way I'm going now. Jesus. I think I'm gonna get into the water. Well, this is looking very big. Oh, big water. Let's hope it's a warmer ocean. Thank you, get a watch roll. Lukewarm. We're a dolphin. We're getting warmer. Oh, that poor watch. Ooh! You can. Your evolved version of you can fly. I'm pretty sure. The evolved version of you, or at least in the most updated version of Cobblemon, the evolved version of you can fly as well as swim. Oh, okay. Also, how come Lapras can obviously swim underwater, but when I'm on Lapras, I can't? I have no idea where them Pokeballs went that I missed. But, oh, wait, there's one. There's the other. Because when you let me swim underwater on your back. Okay. Red. I guess I could possibly use Stella to weaken them. Yes! Look at the little raft that Stella's on. Headbutt. Headbutt again. Capture. No. Capture. Are you serious? Oh. Stella, smack it one more time and not get it. Oh! Stella, no! Go superior. I have to say, very tempted to just give up and try to capture this one. Try one more time. Where is it? If not, we're leaving this fight. Okay, yeah, we're leaving. Also, is this the ocean that would house the sniffer? This is the lukewarm ocean. Oh, so they need to get a structure that they can then spawn in suspicious gravel. And then, you know. You know, these dolphins. I don't like this rain. Also, soon phantoms are going to be spawning in. Oh, oh. That is a ruined portal, actually, I think. Is that looks like something. Don't usually play Bearer by collecting random clothing crap. I mean, I'm on Java right now. This is a geode. This is a geode. Huh. Well, would you look at that? Oh, is there Twitch drops currently enabled? Cool. I love that I can't get the Twitch drops even though that I'm the one streaming. Well, actually I do. I just have to be watching my stream in a different thing, which I can't. Because... computer. I'm gonna take some of this. Do this calcite. What's this one? Smooth pass. Okay, I'll take this calcite. I broke a bad thing. I mean, I'll take free stuff. I mean, if I wanted, I could just watch somebody else. But I'm alright. So whilst we're down in this amethyst thing, let's open up this pack. So we have the usual we have the usual cards, right? We have the usual cards in a Pokemon pack, the code to the online thing, and some basic energy. Now let's see what we got. The first card that I pulled is the damn Superior. That is excellent. That is excellent. The first one. That is great. Okay, so we got so also the Superior is like a holographic. And we have a holographic Rattata background. We have... Why is there... Everything seems to have a shiny background. Holographic background Mawile. A core memory. I got another Talonflame. I got Luminos City, so I got France. A Shinx. A Seal. Yo! I got Snivy as well. And a Scropy. I got Snivy and Superior. That is excellent. I also kind of think that I opened it the wrong way around, so I was taking the shiny ones first. But anyway, that is... I am so happy. I am so happy. So now, I have the Japanese version of the Superior card. And the translated Superior card. And a Snivy. Oh, that is wonderful. And there's still another pack that'll be open tomorrow, but that is like... that is beautiful. That is beautiful. I'm just putting cards back in the pack to protect them a bit more before they go in the drawer. I need to go out and get myself a binder and some card sleeves. Because I want to have the Superiors out. Right? So they'll be in a card sleeve, and then a binder for... oh, it's there. And then a binder for... I like the Rattata as well. I like some of these have some pretty nice pictures on them. But nah, that is great. The first card I pulled off the top is superior. Okay, let me put this one away because that one was the Japanese one, so I got it out to like be like, oh my god. Okay, then yeah, there is another pack, but that'll be for tomorrow. But that is like amazing. Okay, I'm gonna say this: the card shop in which I got the previous cards from, the Japanese pack, and these ones from, it's gonna be that is my lucky shop. That's what I'm gonna say. It's my lucky card shop. That is amazing. Okay, now let's see if we can get a sniffer. Okay, need to look for water ruins, which, you know, is pretty difficult to come across, or at least see, should I say. I wish you could dive under the water, Lapras. That would be very cool. But I think, like, whenever you see Lapras in the show, they're on top of the water. So, I believe. Is that down there? Is that a cave? What? What is there? Okay, it is just a cave. I have to say, look at this. This looks very cool. Oh my god, look at it. Ooh. Very cool cave. I will leave this cave now. Swim. That was a cool cave. But now I'm because what on the oh hi there, Pros. When I got the cards, right, because it was release day, the person was only doing 6 cards, which is fine. I only bought 3 because they were expensive. Well, they were £5 each. We don't want to spend £30 of money that I don't hugely have. Why is there? Excuse me, why are you? Huh? You don't look like you're supposed to be in the ocean, Wiglet. I hate to break it to you, you don't look like an ocean creature. You are very bouncy, though. Morning? Very boingy. Hello there, you. Any chance you would get captured. Oh, this could be one hell of a journey back. No, okay. Oh, there's a shipwreck. And turtles. There's 2 shipwrecks. There's a story here. Wait. No way. Oh. Yes. Yes. A Pokerod. Shipwreck Cove? Okay. The Yo! Yo, man! He wasn't happy that I went to the shipwreck. Swim, lepers, swim! Nah, this is gonna be a desert over here. No, this is an actual shipwreck. A mending leather tunic. Yo, let's eat some suspicious stew. What can go wrong here? Nothing. Jump boost. Okay. Anything else, or is it just that one chest in this shipwreck? Because I think some have 2 chests. No. But hey, shall we head to Shipwreck Cove, chat? I think yes. Or at least figure out what it is. I am so cool. Oh, I got the Pokerod upgrade. I wanted a Pokerod. I know one thing though, I am kind of going the wrong way to head to Shipwreck Cove. Is what it's called? Shipwreck Cove map? Yeah, Shipwreck Cove. It head that way. Okay, Lapras. Yar, we head into Shipwreck Cove. And we got a netball, which actually I could netball you. I don't think I caught it. Yar. To Shipwreck Cove you go. That, and we're looking for some ruins. There's a shipwreck over here, another one. I need to turn off my light so I can have a better view. It is. This is another pokey rod. Oh. So you got these like little like boats. Okay. There's one thing I am gonna need. What is that? Illumin or whatever. I liked you. I noticed you because of your glowing glowing fins. And you, Finium. Ah, well, yes, that's a ruin, but we're not going to the temple. There's a far closer temple. Okay, I've kind of, again, lost my way as to which way. If I go this way and if I go up, then I'm gonna know. Okay, I think this is still the right way. Gonna be one hell of a journey back, and it's gonna be one hell of a journey to where if I was to die, which is likely. Also, we're gonna go back to this Culebra. Yo, another shipwreck. It's like an entire boat, though. Look at this. Does shipwreck spawn suspicious gravel? That would be cool to know. I can't place down a door. What? Ooh. Look at that armor trim. Okay, let's get rid of some things that I don't hugely need. I'll take this because then I can go into this crafting interface and turn this into an ingot. The coastal armor trim. Quite cool. Oh right, this is also technically extra storage space. Because if I exit out of this, it stays in there. And it is a shame that it doesn't spawn around. I don't need feathers. Let's see, already a kilogram of steel and a kilogram of feathers. There's steel. No, they're both a kilogram. Yeah, but steel's heavier than feathers. Yeah, but they're both a kilogram. Steel's heavier than feathers. Ooh, buried treasure. Yarn, buried treasure. Here it is. This is 13. 12, 13, and 14. Oh, another. Ooh. Gotta say, can't eat pumpkins. Get me out of here. Ooh. Come on, Leprous. Be right on. Clearly, you have a spawn here. But why? Are they a water type? That, like, Wiglet? What we in now? Deep ocean. Okay, so deep oceans have the structures. You can fish up Pokérod upgrade templates to make the Pokérod. Different Pokéballs don't do anything besides select. Ah! But yeah, I never knew, because I wanted to get a Pokérod. But yeah, so what kind of structure is there? Is that just like a sea pickles and yeah, Leprous, go kick his ass. Oh, where's my brush? Oh, thank goodness. No way. No way. First one. I didn't even know this was a fossil location. I thought it was a base Minecraft place. I'll take some of these sea pickles if I can. I don't hugely need that. I'll wear the iron leggings. And give her a Cranidos or whatever. Now. That's just gold. Leprous, please. Vigret might be one of the normal types you can fish up like Bidoof. Makes sense. I bought a Bidoof. That's the one I've already. Yeah. I guess we're continuing to Shipwreck Cove. Survivor Island. A Wingo. So many cool and unique Pokemons. All the while I'm trying to get to whatever the ship. By the way, I don't. There's no marker on this map. It just says Shipwreck Cove. There's no marker. That's what intrigues me. There's like no X. Like this one has an X. But hey, Lapras and I see a ruin over here next to Ruined Portal. Yeah, and you're just part of the ruin. Oh, this is like an entire town. Oh my goodness. There's so many things here. Yeah, I feel like they just sometimes just spawn these places. Yeah, but trying to help me with these. Let's go, Lapras. Oh, interesting factoid. I came across like the Minecraft like sacred texts at a charity shop, and I bought them. I have right next to me, right here, the complete handbook collection from Minecraft, the official Mojang, like the combat handbook, redstone handbook, construction handbook, and beginner handbook. The old ones they put out. They're like the sacred texts. I literally got them like a few days ago. Oh, I'm trying to find all the suspicious gravel is going to be an interesting feat. But I'm pretty sure this place is going to have quite a lot. A gold nugget. Get out of here. Worst part is, yeah, just seeing where things are. One that's potion related. Oh, I tried to go up there, but it didn't. Oh, there's a chest there. Oh my god, it didn't let me go in here. There we go. Okay, just coal. I know they're gonna break. We'll just quickly light things up. Oh, well. So I can actually see better when I'm out of the water than in it. Oh, an emerald. I'll take that. Yoink. Just imagine, right, on Bedrock, doors get waterlogged. First time on computer? Ooh, I mean, I do Fallout 76 quite often on the PC. I stream it. Actually, it was the thing I streamed, I think. It was Wednesday. I spent too much time. Why is there so many wooden hose? This civilization that is buried under the water. The Pukumuku, I think. Is that the name of it? Okay. Ugh. What was that? I don't know. Pottery shard. Oh, it's the pottery shards. I can make a pot. Okay, brush this. I don't look like no sniffer. You're a Pukumuku, right? Yeah, Pukumuku. Where is your suspicious gravel? Very nice. I can run 76. You know, I can run it. A pottery shard. Ooh. Hello, Purple. Man, you're a little bit late. Yeah. Damn. Got fallen off that much, you know? Yes, welcome to stream 2 of the whole weekend Minecraft stream. Ah. Hey, it's cool that you can play 76 though. No hose. I will do that. I will do that, Purple. I will do that. So, Purple, do you know what you missed? You know you missed this stream? You missed this stream? Yeah, you know what you missed? You missed me opening the Pokemon pack, right? Right? And not only did I get a Snivy, but I got the Superior as well. The first card that I got from this pack today, because yesterday was a bunch of nothing, right? But today, I got the first card. It's the shop. That shop is a good shop. I don't know what tomorrow, because obviously there's tomorrow's card packs as well. But yeah. Yes, that was good. It was good knowledge. Though currently we're trying to find a sniffer egg. You also probably won't be seeing the tower for a long time and the enchanting room, because we are quite the distance away from home base. Actually, we also have a mending villager. Oh god, there's a room porter over there as well. I'm tempted to give up trying to find all the suspicious gravel here. And head towards the shipwreck cove I found at map 4. The fuck was that? Is that your stomach, Lapras? Damn. Let me saying that. Okay, Lapras, it's go time. Uh-oh. This land isn't on this Shipwreck Cove map. Also, Purple, you know, how you been? You weren't at the stream yesterday, and obviously I didn't stream for a wee bit before then. You know, what's been going on? Also, that's fine. I can understand being tired after work. Oh. Well, there will be Minecraft tomorrow as well. This is a 3-day Minecraft stream weekend. Also, Brain's 5 got. Actually, I have completely forgotten what I was going to say then. No. That should be happening. That is all marked out for me doing it. So currently, Brian's having Wi-Fi issues, and he has been for the past few days, so... And about that, and the lads didn't really... I'll put another message out. That's it. It was about the stream start time, right? Because Daylight Savings has happened. The start time of the stream should be a different hour, right? And I don't know whether the time translation thing worked or didn't work. Because for me, it doesn't matter whether it's BST, which is the time I am now, or GMT. It still says 8 PM for me, but it would be changing for you guys. Oh, yo, we got on the map. Shipwreck Cove. I don't know where or what. Yes, but is there an hour difference compared to the previous 8 PM? Because the clocks went forward an hour. So it went from like midnight to 1 AM instantly, or 1 AM to 2 AM instantly. Okay, so this is a Cobblemon map that gave me this Shipwreck Cove place. So somewhere around here, I assume it's the place up here. That looks very cove-like up there, but... Because basically, I don't want... Because I've been live for almost 4 hours. Basically, I don't want, to be like, oh yeah, I'm going live at this time. There's a big boat. And then, to you guys, it's an hour off to the time I would be starting. Any other boats? Let's do 22. Okay. And would basically 4 hours ago be that time for you now? Is so full. Let's check out this buried treasure map. Okay. Yeah. Remove temporarily. I know it was also because I don't know how I would do it for a game like Minecraft, because there isn't really matches. You know? Okay, so there's currently one shipwreck code.
This is a bucket.
Dear God.
There's more.
No.
Contains the dying wish of every man here. Okay, any more shipwrecks in the shipwreck code? Well, there's this. This looks like something. Okay. Have a good sleep though. Oh shit, I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming today actually. It's going to take a while to get back to base. Bye-bye, purple, bye-bye. Good night to you all. Remember when Drowned used to drop gold? I do. God, I cannot see anything. What even was that? What was that? Is it a carrot? Well, that's not a sniffer egg, is it? The door, where did it go? Okay, brush time. No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument. Was it horseradish is not an instrument either? Mayonnaise is tasty. There's this specific Polish mayonnaise that we can get from the shop, and it is very delicious. The warden. It can function as an instrument. I guess, yeah, I mean, you can make music out of basically anything. Which then in that sense means that, yeah, it could be. Ooh, just gravel. Come on, Sniffer. Oh, that was coal. I might even be in the right biome. It's currently in. We are currently in. Yeah, we're in a cold ocean. Okay, good to know. I guess we're gonna look around for more. More ship in this Shipwreck Cove, which I believe is the place to the north. We are gonna keep looking around. Ah. This is the reminiscent of back home. Where we got Lapras. Where I got Lapras from was from the snowy waters. Okay, so hey yo boats. We got any boats? We got the game freezing. Any boats? Please didn't say Shipwreck Cove was that one shipwreck. Considering this was from a Pokemon thing, it makes me think that there's something else, like a structure or something. That's just okay. An instrument I want to get and learn how to play the hurdy-gurdy. It's such a cool instrument. Where are all these boats that are supposed to be here, game? Speaker boats. Oh. Ooh. I would take some lapis and emeralds again. Isn't there supposed to be a landmass nearby here because of the map? I'm not finding at the moment much in the way of landmass. So probably help with the world lords. Lorded in. Oh. I see the landmass is the ice. I see. In that case, the place that I'm going to, I don't think will be as much. Because I was like, if this is like a solid landmass here, then this little bit of inland, little inlet of water could be where the shipwrecks are. But it's all ice. Do you know what could help solve this problem? A quick look on the internet. Oh, wait. That is a big anchor. Have I already scanned on you? Nah. I'm gonna say. Could let me scan it, that is. Damn. Sharkpedo, you are spooky. Whoa. No. Oh. Hey, Leprous, smack this thing. Oh, okay. Use it again, but don't crit. I wonder if this is what the map was sending me to. Are you serious? Oh my god, Leprous, no! Leprous, no! And then meat shield / superior is under the water. Alright, use Giga Drain right back. You drain right back. Can't switcheroo. Superior ain't got anything. You already stole it. Oh. She's gonna be both using Giga Drain. Come on! I have 11 Pokeballs and that's it. Okay, well, anything else is gonna survive against it now. that's kind of nothing. Yeah, I bet you I'm gonna have no Pokeballs left, and the Shiny's gonna spawn. I will try and get the... I will try again to catch the Delmires. Oh. Yes, money. Oh, I'm blind. I'm weak. I will try one more time. Wherever it's gone. Maybe I won't try one more time. Artillery, right? Yes. Trina has definitely helped my Pokemon knowledge. Pokemon Go. So I'm now, you know, without boat slash seafaring creature. So, you know, here we are. Yo, how long has Snake been... Okay. Took him a while to catch up, it seems. Still no desert, by the way. I'm hoping that Pris will heal a bit. Heist of a boat. Another boat. Yes. Hey, Watchroll. Okay. Very nice, a demon. Door. Nice. I got you. Cloister. Lapras. Oh, man. Come on. Lapras, please. Why never actually, Thank you. Thank you, Lapras. Dolphin. Big spruce. Okay. Why does it keep getting brighter and darker? Why is it getting brighter and darker? See that? Oh, it's because the sky is jittering back. That's why. Now, come on now. Let's get to this land mass over here. Avoid the temple. I don't want to get mining fatigue. Come on, no more mining. Good. No mining fatigue. Turtle. I just got duck again. Ooh. See any shipwrecks around here, you know? I don't believe so. I think the shipwreck cove thing was that ghost wheel thing. The big anchor. What now? Load up the ice. Hmm. So, come on, world. Load in. Please. Maybe it's struggling because of all of the shipwrecks. Like, what? Hey, if the lagging means that I can explore more and the day is technically longer, I'm alright with that. Oh, you went off sniffer, but what are you in here? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well then. That was lucky. Random suspicious stew, go. Ain't nothing but a bunch of ice. Oh, there's a village? Oh my god, it is! Could it be the Shipwreck Cove? Nah, it's a village. I'm gonna do in this village. Besides, root through some chests. Let's use a bed. Snow Village Poke Center. Yeah, I knew you looked like a different version of Vivian. Beautiful. Yo. Ooh, a blacksmith. New leggings. Okay. And what building is out here, you know, blocked in by the ice? Angry polar bear. Didn't mean to hit the baby bear. Please move out the way, polar bear. Didn't want to do that. Damn, this house is really frozen. What is that? What is that? Ooh. I stand there. Cool. Well, I think this village is an okay time to call it there for today's stream. Now, tomorrow's stream is going to be interesting because it's going to basically just be returning back to base. That's going to be tomorrow's stream, at least for a decent bit of it. But hey, yeah, I'll be live tomorrow, same time. I hope you enjoyed the stream, yeah, and I don't know, brain doesn't want to words, but yeah, hope you enjoyed, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye. Good night, bye. Bye. Bye.